Second period then underway. Ronaldinho. Serginho. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, it's come to nothing. Serginho. Works it forward. That's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. Stood up well to him there. Belletti. And the return pass. Seedorf. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alaba, Kimmich, some front-footed pressing going on here. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, just skips past his man. Now there's a fine ball. Zanetti. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And this is Luis Suarez. They're urging him to shoot. And it's Gerrard. Very nicely done. Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. And he is dashing away. Real chance! And he hits the net. And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Tunisia with the lead. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Luis Suarez. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Roberto Carlos. And it's Vieira. Seedorf. Luis Suarez. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Solar. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Alaba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Good big chance! And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, that's nice.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. Solar. And that is well cleared. There will be a throw-in. So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's dealt with that really well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing.
Chance to shoot! He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to clear it. Tries one from range! Off target by a whisker.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that interception was... There you have it. The referee says that time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Good chance here! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tunisia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nice control, foot in. And that's definitely not his best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Suarez. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
In with the challenge. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Araujo deals with that comfortably. Baresi. It's Seedorf. Baresi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zola aims beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Messi. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw.
For Manchester United.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, just skips past his man. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's a little loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Luis Suarez, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Tunisia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off. Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Zola plays it short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other. And the shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's very neat. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! That's put paid to the danger. Succumbs to the pressure. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's a shade optimistic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Yamal. And it's Vieira. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Zola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Seedorf. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. Here's Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe, he is onto this. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
For Tunisia.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Luis Suarez. Araujo can clear it away. Vieira. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's got the beating of his man. Rummenigge. And a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Tunisia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. The second half. Rummenigge! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zola. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, he's got... Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. Gullit is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gullit, good driving run. Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Tunisia can counter now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Zola. Oh, no joy this time. Out for a throw. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi makes a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Seedorf. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Yamal. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Tunisia have their third corner.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 19, Lamine Yamal. Number 9, Luis Suarez. Number
Messi
87,
with the short one.
Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 18,
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Number 13, Pelé.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Thuram gets it clear. Vieira. Threads one in. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that's really well manoeuvred.
Tunisia simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Little pass back. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something...
And a chance! And no mistake. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Number 18,
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Substitution for Manchester United, number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Tunisia drag themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these...
Rummenigge! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's in a great position here. And Cruyff! Now, oh, what has happened here? And he gets rid in a hurry. Now, there's a fine ball. Pelé! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
For Tunisia,
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Tunisia found a way, forced... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Tunisia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So a game of drills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Portugal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws.
Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that was sharp. And Seedorf! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball. Vieira! And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Gerrard. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's heaved it away. Raul. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. It's a good-looking... And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Portugal have their lead. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quarter of an hour played. Seedorf with the foul. And it's Cucurella.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. Tries to pass it through. And it's been played through. No, that's been intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And now the breakaway. Vieira is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is a brilliant interception. No, it's come to nothing. Raul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Now it's Gerrard. Aguero. And this is Aguero. Aguero with the cross. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Can he get on the end of this? Zola, looking to play him in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cucurella finding himself in space. Yamal, chance here to counter. Great vision. He's picked his way through. So much time and space here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. That is some save from De Gea. And he's missed altogether.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Zola plays it short. Drills one in. And a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Tunisia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that was vital. That has ended up in no man's land. Great big chance! World class from Zola! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 25.
Tunisia with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, red, nice interception. The final seconds now. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Shoots! Juke. And for the first half, that is that. Tunisia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Luis Suarez, never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Raul. He's cut it out. Belletti. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. Yamal! And that's in. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Tunisia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now it's Aguero, looking for the run. That is a great pick-out. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He leaps for it! And it's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Luis Suarez looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He won't be happy with that one. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi tries to play it through, and this is Raul. Always goal side.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Jude. And it's Gerrard. And it's made its way to him. Out towards the flank. And it's Messi. And here's Aguero. He's having a hit! That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 87.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 9, Luis Suarez. Number 22.
Tunisia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 13.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Yaya
He can
Toure.
run onto that. And Boyan! It's hit the upright. So close to drawing level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Dani Olmo. And here's Berbatov.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Rui Costa is flagged offside. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Aguero. Now he's running away. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Pele.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good ball, good take. Aguero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. I think we're just about done here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Pele, and this is Zola. Zola! Buyan. So that's it. It is all over. Tunisia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Those of you making their way
Terrific
home
recovery,
want
a
to the
really
presentation
fine
today. Please
win
watch
that,
the
Jim
screen.
Beglin.
Train
This
the
has been a
time.
very
All
composed
those
response
players
when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best.
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Number 9.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Vieira. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kirkchu. Now it's Kolo Muani. Messi is flagged offside. Solar, and he is deftly away, and he shoots! That's going to go a long way. And that's definitely not his best. Tunisia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. He might be in here! Can he finish? That's put paid to the danger. White. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Good take, and shot at goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a goal kick. Baresi is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Kirkchu. He's a sharp little ball here. Not a hint of offside here.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe gets flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Luis Suarez, and he's picked out the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Not the most accurate pass. Baresi has got himself a free kick. still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Luis Suarez. Crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. Bojan. Now it's Kolo Muani. Well, played right into his path. Messi! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Arsenal have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, super! He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That is good alertness. Tunisia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kukçu has the space to scheme. Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Zola.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Aims beyond the defence. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Paul. Now it's Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Zola. That has been cut short. And that brings the first half to a close. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for...
Real chance! He's got a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Goal scorer for Tunisia.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Kukçu. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Kolo Muani. De Paul looking for a runner. And the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Luis Suarez. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the...
Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. De Paul is always looking to break lines. Tries to pass it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Brilliantly cut out. Belletti. Luis Suarez, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Marquinhos is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Tunisia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an... Oh, he's all... Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 27.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Bojan Krkić, number 9.
Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Coming on the field, number 11.
Kökçü.
Number
Tunisia
18.
have the chance to go the other way.
Rossi.
Vieira. Gives it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. White. Rijkaard. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance! Off the post. Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Luis Suarez. 75 minutes played. Baresi. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Tunisia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Number 22, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the
Oh, they
field,
could be caught out here.
number 12, Lee Dixon. Number 20,
Oh, well
Alexis
played, well
McAllister.
sorted out. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Messi. And he welcomes it in. Now it's McAllister. Now it's good. Great chance! So their fourth corner of the game.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 87, Kylian Mbappe. Number 9, Luis Suarez.
Mbappe!
Number 19,
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
number 2,
They're up to 5 corners now.
coming on the field, number 14,
Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
number 18, Johan Cruyff.
5 minutes left on the
Number
clock.
10, Lionel Messi.
And he's in,
Number
and the
99,
shot!
Neymar.
Oh,
Number 24,
terrific save from the keeper.
Yaya Toure.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Kukçu goes short. And that is well cleared.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Costa Curta. McAllister.
There will be
Now
5
it's
minutes at a
Mbappe.
time.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
5 minutes to add. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. Guirassy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. This looks promising. Kukçu, he's through. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Goal scorer for Arsenal.
Simplicity,
Number 8.
that's at the end. Tunisia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello, everyone.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided.
Is now
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim, Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
And the crowd love him. They're chanting his name. He is their hero. There's little doubt about that.
Well, they can hope for some more heroics here, I guess.
Luis Suarez. He's picked his... It's Luis Suarez! Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stood up well to him there. And it's Vieira. Yamal. That pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal wants to run onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Timber. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Yamal. That is lovely. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. Vieira. Now Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. Balde.
Spain really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game. Shot a goal! Goal! Spain! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Spain have penetrated for the first time. Takes the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Timber.
Tunisia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it into space. Stojkovic in acres of space out wide. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a great ball. And a chance! That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Balde. Swung over, pass somewhat off target. No way through there. And here's Mbappe, and he is dashing away.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do him?
Oh, great chance! Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's heaved it away. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Stop! Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's really well manoeuvred. Zola goes for a shot! World class from Zola! About as smooth as it gets! And on the stroke of half-time! And that is indeed the final act. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
The shot! And a neat finish! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. He's being urged to shoot. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Timber. Stojkovic looking to add to his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Luis Suarez being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Vieira, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard making good progress, and he's managed to get free. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kimmich. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Tunisia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Baresi. Zanetti. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Zola really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Tunisia have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Shot, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. This might spell danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Dembele. Baresi gets a foot in here. Hazard, and the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Spain are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Araujo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Zola. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Hazard. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Timber. 5 minutes to add. De Gea getting this one clear. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Tunisia now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Tunisia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Zola taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Tunisia have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge.
He'll try from distance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That'll be a throw-in. Baresi. Not the most convincing of passes. And Silvestre. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Sneijder. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. He's had it nicked away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. This looks promising. He's in plenty of space here. Silvestre tries to clear. It's just beyond his reach. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baresi. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. It shapes to shoot! There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Big chance! It's any... Oh, what has happened here? Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Schneider. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tunisia with the corner, there first. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And a chance! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chance, surely! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Ronaldinho! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Tunisia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Madueke. Ronaldinho. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's been cut out, well played. Baresi. Madueke. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Schneider.
There will be 3 minutes.
Schneider going forward. And it's Schneider. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams makes the interception. Silvestre. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe. So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So we're underway for the second half. Adams. Rijkaard. Zanetti gets a foot in here. And that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Schneider running with the ball. Great vision. Pass interception, his positioning was spot on. Shevchenko. And this is Luis Suarez. Chance! And that's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because...
Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira cuts it out. Yamal. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Zola. Seedorf. Luis Suarez being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Seedorf. And he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
For Tunisia.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. Seedorf. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Just eases him off the ball. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Schneider. And Inter now could counter-attack.
Pretty robust defending.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitution for Inter, number 20.
Belletti has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider, can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 22, Patrick Vieira. Number 25,
Roberto Carlos.
Number 87, Kylian
Balotelli.
Mbappe. Number 9.
Turns back
Luis
here,
Suarez.
probably the best option.
Coming on the field, number
Odo.
10, Lionel Messi. Number 24,
Raul.
Yaya Toure.
Pinches it off him.
Number 99, Neymar.
Zanetti.
Number 14,
Good ball, good
Gareth
take.
Bale. Number 18,
Now it's Cruyff.
Johan
Cruyff
Cruyff.
gets... Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Missed by a fraction. And that has left him in a heap. There will be a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Cahill. And it's Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on. That is so good, such sharp skills. And oh, that is asking for trouble. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Tunisia close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's Messi. And this is Cruyff! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Tunisia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
So chance for a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven cost. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Silvestre has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh no, what has happened here? And that's a good... He's had a shot! Well taken goal. Deep into injury time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Now everyone, here is
well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San Siro.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and...
Chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And shifted it to the flank. Cross from Zola. That's put paid to the danger. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Takes a shot! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of it? Mbappe! Vieira. Luis Suarez. Now there's... And the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now that looks a decent ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Zola. That's a super give and go. Tunisia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Yamal. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. Nicely worked. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another takes a shot. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Zola with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance for a shot! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? A finish right from the top draw. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Milan with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Zola! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed.
Takes the shot! Vieira. Yamal. Yamal. He's picked his way. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tunisia have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And he was quick to react. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spread out to the left. Khan claims comfortably. Seedorf. Vieira, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Luis Suarez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zambrotta. It's played through for him. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance!
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Zola. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Belletti. That's the end of the first 45. Tunisia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So once again, we're underway.
Tunisia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen...
Zola! Denied by an instinctive save.
Zola is offering a wry smile there.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. And that has not gone well. Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And he's quick to return it. And this is Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Foot in. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Spread neatly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's looking wide. And this is Messi, in by Messi. And that has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Now, it's fallen kindly here. Goal, Milan! They have turned it round again! Undoubtedly, one of the great games. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Milan leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's going in strongly.
Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So we have
Messi.
movement on both benches.
Numero 9. Drogba. Lasciano il campo per
Cristiano
il numero
Ronaldo,
17.
a player so
Luis
deservedly
Suarez.
decorated with
Il
praise
numero
and
11.
glory.
Bale.
Threads one in. Desai calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's not an especially good pass, that. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, easy pickings there. Seedorf. He's having a hit! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That'll be a throw. Out of play for a throw. Looking for the run. Zanetti makes the interception. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes for goal! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Seedorf. This is a promising build-up. And this is Cruyff. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Neymar, and this is and a chance. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final.
And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Haaland, and here's Nunes. And that is one way to get his defending done. And we have our very first corner. Foden plays it short. Haaland is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, another set play. Oh, important interception. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And now a sudden chance to counter. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Foden. Heaven promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Savinho. And it's Rodri. To Foden! Superb from Foden! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have...
He'll try from distance! And over, just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foden. Matches Nunes, and here's Haaland. And again! And that has fizzed wide. Matches Nunes. Martinez, can he get on the end of this? Some good work on the right flank here. Nico Gonzalez, and it's Nunes. This is a promising build-up. Menu, looking for the run. Well, they could break here. And Burmo. It's played through for him. And Burmo. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's there to retrieve it. Matheus Nunes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. And it's Rodri. Caresses it through. Chance for a shot! It's in! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Number 27.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ruben Dias looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great vision. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Searching pass he's played there. Matheus Cunha. And Burmo. Great chance! Of course! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that
And that is all they have time for. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
That was the first half.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, as remarkable as it is, this is where we stand, an extraordinary scoreline, and it's only half-time. He's having a shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. Drama over the penalty spot. And he does it with ice in his veins.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
After 48 minutes in, number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Matheus Nunes. Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Menu, now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Savinho. And here's Foden. Now there's a fine ball. Burmo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Tielemans, Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lewis spots it and intercepts. Nico Gonzalez. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Can he finish? There's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Donnarumma clears. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Nunez. And here's Savinho. Menu. And the break is on. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Real chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 47.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Savinho, number 16. Rodri, number 27.
Passes short and sharp. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. De Ligt tries to clear.
Number 11. Jeremy Doku.
Reinders.
Number 4.
75 minutes played.
Number 42.
And here's Haaland.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there's the clearance. He's in a great position here. And Marmoush! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Look at the space here. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mount. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And they've managed to get rid. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cunha stood his ground strongly. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good...
Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And the counter is on. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ignori cuts out the pass. Semenyo into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Marmoush. And it's Reinders. Here's Doku. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's claimed by the keeper. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Oh, we are already up and running again. Lewis. Reinders. Take back. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nico Gonzalez threads one in. Marmoush! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 3, Ruben Dias.
Šeško tries a deft little ball.
Number 61.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fletcher. Ignori. Ale. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha given the lift of his goal. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Lewis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alain. And it's Gonzalez. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. It's a good spell of possession. And Marmoush! Oh, margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Omar Mamouche.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Nico Gonzalez has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Tries to pass it through. Shot at goal! It's loose, in he goes again! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. I think we're just about done here. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. Maguire. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Haaland. And Reinders. Now this could be a chance.
Manchester nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nico Gonzalez. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged: they cannot stand losing to each other. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus. He's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Jesus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 36, Martin Zubimendi. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Ben White.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Look at this. Havertz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And now they can spring out of defence. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition...
Oh, just a keeper now! Real chance! And no mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mosquera does really well to win the ball there. Quality ball. Gyökeres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Jesus. And that's it. He's had a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Relentless, just relentless. And they're threatening to fly away here. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Lewis Skelly. Gyökeres. That has been slung wide. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, this ended up in no man's land. Tielemans. Calafiori. Gyökeres. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Mount.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Calafiori cuts out the pass.
2 added minutes
Havertz.
have been indicated.
Mount. Now it's Xerxes. Looking for the run. He won't be happy with that one. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. Great vision. Zirkzee receives it in a good position here. Thinks about the shot. And that's a sharp finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority.
Great chance! And that's past the post.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Lewis Skelly. Guard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. Chance here to counter. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Gabriel Jesus clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Lewis Skelly. And it's Mount. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mount. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Mason Mount. Coming on the
Takes
lead.
a shot!
Number 13.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
And Bono clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time. Decent chance! And it's hoisted clear.
The attendances for this match.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
32.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Lewis Skelly. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Arsenal still making a fight of this. Looking for options for movement. Will play through for the wide man. And Bomo. Shot at goal! Havertz. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gyökeres. It's a pretty loose pass. Menu. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Norgard. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Pass somewhat off target. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gyökeres! And somehow he kept it out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Havertz. And he's managed to gift it back. Bomo. Delivered across. He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Just eases him off the ball. And it's White. Lewis Skelly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good... Can he finish? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. A big, deep breath. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So could they be onto something here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Burmo. Oh, sweet feet. And he lines up a cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. And here's the chance to counter. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Havertz. Tielemans. 5 minutes to add. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a good ball through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tielemans turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Fernandes. Tielemans. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly,
Unlucky
not
lad.
today.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the result.
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
So
Siro.
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The San Siro for Rafael Leao! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Now, can they get him away? Zirkzee unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Modric. It's Modric! Well, now it's... Oh, what has happened here? Has another go!
Milan definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter.
Jimenez! Fantastic from Jimenez!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here? He'll try to keep this alive. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, good take, and goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose, and there's the shot! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Modric. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Menu. Tielemans. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cunha receives it in. Shoots! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Picked out brilliantly, and the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's quick to snatch it back. No, that's been intercepted. Pulisic. Burmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Modric. Here's Rafael Leao. Looking to play in it. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal, Milan! Into the lead once more. Rafael Leao at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan have their lead. Modric. Modric touches it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Gabbia makes the interception. And it's Modric. And the pass is intercepted. Loftus-Cheek. Burmo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Matheus Cunha. Modric.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Jimenez. And he's picked out the run. That has not gone well. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well spotted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fofana. Decent chance! In he goes again! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he cuts out the supply. Jimenez looking to add to his goal. Pulisic. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Pulisic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
Jimenez,
di recupero.
rapid and full of intent. He can run onto that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shot could be on. Oh, he's shot a goal! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pulisic. That has ended up in no man's land. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Played up towards the front line. Fofana, not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bruno Fernandes has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Zirkzee. Oh, no joy this time. Modric. Here's Rafael Leao. Looking for the run. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Tielemans. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Loftus-Cheek. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! Just about up to the hour now. Loftus-Cheek. And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sostituzione per il Manchester United. Numero 19.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Numero 37. Lasciano il campo per il numero 16.
He's done very well to take that back. It's a searching pass. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Tomori. Terracciano. Modric, who's set up one goal so far. Here's Rafael Leao. Looking tidy in possession here. Amad. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mount. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he plays one through. Oh, he's on, great chance! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Loftus-Cheek. Gabia. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Fofana. Now it's Pulisic. Amad. Oh, well measured. Mount. And he's picked out the run. Chance, surely! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United, he'll try from distance! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. That's tidy. He's having a shot! And it's Fofana. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, they've got it again. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to belt it away. Loftus-Cheek. Now Heaven. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business.